up 2-1, I think, huh?
Yeah, so you can get the Dodgers.
Yeah. Let's go. You know, I don't like the LA. I don't like LA. You want to be, yeah, you can pick a team if you want. You don't have to randomize it. I'll use my. You could, if, when you're down, or you can use one of yours. Like, I'm gonna use every team. I'll pick a team.
What's up? Nah, they didn't get nobody good to see. I'll go with the Rays. They got Louis. They got the new pitcher.
Let's see.
Freddie.
It's not even updated.
No, cause the Rays starting pitcher lineup is at. It's crazy. Oh no.
Let's go August. August now. You want to go day game or night game? I will go night game.
Oh, they don't have it.
It's not updated. What?
They'll update it soon.
It's so small. Why is it like that?
I think they're gonna do it.
Well, they haven't done it yet.
They're gonna do it after.
Come on, I'll pause it.
Alright, what picture should I use for mine? I'm gonna use Shane. I'm gonna
put a picture in?
Yep, of course.
You took me last time doing that, not this time. I think you're supposed to be home still. Whatever, this will be fun. I think 76. No, but let's be 83.
Oh, that's good. I think is he a starting pitcher? He's like both.
Yeah, they were 93 and 69.
Okay, all set to go. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. Bunts it towards the mound. Throw on to Freeman.
Last time Yoshi, we seen Yoshi pitch was not good.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda in the dirt. And the 1-0. Runner on the goal. Sharp grounder. That's good for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two.
Oh, if it wasn't for that skill, you could go to the plate right there and you could have done it.
That one fouled off.
I didn't know what about.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That's out to center field. And that'll do it. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, strike one. 0-1. That one missing inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The next offering misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Simpson has a beat on it. One down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup.
I feel like, do we have more than 6 bobbleheads to show her?
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Man.
Oh, you didn't challenge.
Nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You already showed her that.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting it off here a little bit.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman, his dad. And that is the third out of the inning. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
They gotta trade Reed Demers next. I think that's the next thing. He's good, but he's not good.
Out towards right center field. Tucker should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Probably like our, you know, Shaq. It's a hard sell. You know, it's hard to sell them.
Yeah.
If they want a good, they don't want to be given.
Snags it for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Oh no, 2 right there.
2 down, nobody on.
6, 7. 7 should hurt.
Swing and a miss as he was late. In the air, out towards right center.
No more.
Tucker
No,
in position. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Late swing, fouled off. Got one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1.
I'm only gonna use my challenges like when I need to, if it's like 2 strikes or ball or plus it's early.
That's to third, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2 on the way. Gets a piece. It stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the
That's
zone.
like when you need to
They'll
use
keep
it.
both their challenges. There's a strike.
Oh, he's like set. Oh.
Huh?
Should I ask him if it's authentic?
What?
Some guy wants to sign with this Altana jersey. Should I ask him if it's authentic?
They want to trade it?
Yeah.
It's kind of big. Look at the numbers on the back of it.
Yeah, huh? It's white, I know, huh? There's nothing to it.
My shopping on time is yeah, it's a little white trim. Plus it has the Japanese letters on it. Is that? That is a stop.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Rasmussen. And there's 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
It's like your basement.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? The 0-2. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop at short. Throw to first, but it's not in time.
Let me show you this
But
place.
2 outs,
It's
you just
in
want to find
Riverside.
a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning
They're
alive.
right. He's not good
And
at all.
that will end the inning. We played 2 innings. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia.
$50 for the old ice cream?
Yeah.
$50 for the old ice cream?
Yeah. It's part of the 50-50 club.
Yeah, so come back after the one who's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
I have a video.
He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a...
That's in Riverside, right? Mm-hmm.
Great example that you...
Is this in Riverside, Casper?
What the heck happened, you dude? What happened? You were sitting on the side?
No, I wasn't.
I know.
I was sitting in like
Normally, right?
normally good. Sitting like this, and I went like this.
Oh yeah, I just probably tipped.
Sorry, I'm alive.
But you didn't get hurt?
Is it? Because it says Riverside right here, Castle Park.
Oh yeah, Castle Park. I don't. I think that's like by the 215.
Mm.
You're cooking me and now you don't want.
White Sox to acquire.
Oh yeah, what was that notification?
White Sox acquire.
We got some deals to make.
Oh, that's 34 minutes away from where we have right now.
Castle Park. Oh, then I don't think
can
that's-
still drive the
Oh, I
baseball
think the one
bats
that I think
away.
is like-
Rip that one down the line.
Oh yeah, the moment. Yeah.
Ball 1.
It's only 1-0. You had the Dodgers.
And that is out of play.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed.
Oh, this
there.
is the
Talk
pitcher.
About the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And a foul
Facing
ball.
the best pitcher.
We got two-way players.
No outs. Runner on second. On the ground to first. Dives and he can't hang on. They get the tag on him. Puts the tag on him and it's...
Why are they playing so close on him? He's good. The next,
Why are you gonna try to go from
So
second?
the Rays batting order
I've
turns
done
over.
that once.
Chandler Simpson, the next to hit.
I just need a ground out and I'm good.
What? Oh, you need a ground ball?
Eight.
Ground out means you're out.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All right, let's go. You're cooked.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Tap foul at the plate.
Is the Logitech G29 work good?
Ball, that's inside.
Top of the see.
Let's go.
Simpson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
You switch.
That one to right.
Yeah.
1 away.
He's the only switch player on the Yankees.
That's the only one
And that's a 1-out single.
That was throwing a no-hitter?
Back to the top
Oh,
of the
no.
Dodgers
No, that
order.
wasn't.
Here's
You
Otani.
had another hit.
Swing and a miss as he
Oh, I did.
up front. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now.
That's
We'll
a
see.
really good take.
Good no call. I was calling.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Donnie. Home run now.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A perfect
needs to be
example
more
right there.
athletic.
That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a
You got that
count,
pop.
the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Good eye right there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play move.
And it's filled up. Up the middle.
No,
Nice
oh my.
stop. Flips it.
Safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
Yes!
I love when guys leave their feet with a
Yeah,
purpose,
that was a
and
good
that's
try.
what he did.
That was good shot. Hey, so fast. You would have been anybody else would have.
Alright, so you did. You got it. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. There you go. I'm ready.
Right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved the run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
Strike 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1.
Plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
In danger of walking into tying run.
Come on, you gotta throw the strike.
Oh! Snagged it first.
Oh, yes! We got that in
Dodgers
line.
strand a couple. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
That was a smart play.
I got some fields I gotta win.
Nah.
Oh, I gotta do.
Alright.
As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in
Oh
for the
my
Rays, Jonathan
God.
Aranda.
Ready
As a
with the
batter,
bases
he's known
loaded.
for
You do
performing
that
better
to
in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
Damn, that was a clean play.
I got that on live.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this
He's
middle of the
rolling
order
like
second
smooth.
time
Oh,
through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Those try to. I think
Swing
that was
and a
Andy,
ground
right?
ball,
Yeah, that
and
was.
it goes just foul. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And some maturing things.
Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down.
Look at
Out to short, Betts. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Yandy Diaz now. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Rays retired in order. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter.
now it's Mookie too. He's tired.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-1. Betts chasing that time.
Would you have won if you're with your base player?
The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And there's 1 down.
Top 10 of all time.
That's a base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
You'll one. That one missed.
Let me see.
This one in the air right field. Mesa towards the line. Makes a nice running catch.
And that would have been a dope chase. He would have thrown it fast.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Here's the 0-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
I know this dude. He hit the bottom.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
1 down.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Line drive.
Yes, the pitcher's up.
Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Never release these up to bat.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Young Motor's looking at them weird.
That clips the corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. The Rays strand just the 1, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Should we start showing him time? Oh, I listed at 70.
Time. What?
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. New pitcher on here, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mesa on the move to the alley. Can't get there. Should be extra
This
bases.
is a scam, bro. Like, who plays this game still?
And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
This Speedy. Dalton. No, Dalton.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That one back up the
Bro, that cost me the game.
He scored from third. It's an RBI.
Dude, that's why he's cut.
Such great
He had
concentration.
2 walk-offs.
Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can
It's
come
showtime.
through with a good
And I'm
swing.
feeling
And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
You're not running on Chandler Simpson, man. Because Chandler Simpson will race you.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pappas. And that one fouled off. Ground ball could be 2. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play, and I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be rules and fielder's choice.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even now at 1-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
It's like a bobblehead.
Chandler Simpson will hit next.
Left fielder Chandler Simpson.
In the air, left
That was my
field.
chance. That was my chance. You have a 99. What's wrong with you? I need it. I mean, at least he got it.
Line drive. Should be extra bases.
Kyle Tucker dude.
Round second, digging for third.
Spice it
The
up.
relay throw. Oh, caught up in a rundown now.
Oh,
I
got him in the
third.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys worked so hard to get around first, to get around second, to get thrown out at third, and you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You're not good. Yeah.
There's a swing.
Oh my
drive.
gosh, I would have scored huge Jared Combinary.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
He's going 3.
Not stopping.
He's
He's
going
going
3.
for 3. The relay.
3.
There's the tag.
That.
And that's the inning. It's the Rays 1 and the Dodgers 1.
Oh, that.
Got Dodger bobbleheads for sale, chat, located in Fontana, California. We got all 2026 and 2025 Dodger bobbleheads starting at $50.
Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Manager out of the dugout. The left-hander on now, Cam Boozer. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. Aranda steps on the bag. He's out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Ball, that's out.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To third, tag, ow! They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Ground ball right side, Edman. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
That's a laser base hit. So
It's
the
good.
go-ahead
It's
run is
good.
on
Nah,
base
because
with a
he
knock.
botched it. So right, you know, after
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
No, today.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here for the Rays. Johnny DeLuca deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Mullins up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Smart. Didn't touch me.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down
yeah,
here in a
no.
crucial spot.
He's tired already.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. The Rays with the go-ahead run at first here in extra innings. And that misses. 3-1. Victor Mesa Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to on the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. They cut down.
That's crazy. Earlier, I was just like,
Now into the game, Richie Palacios.
Oh, Kyle Tucker, he's good.
Palacios.
Oh!
Up left side.
Oh!
And they're at the corner with nobody out.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think a double play will end the game.
For 2.
Inside ball.
Yes, I'm about to win, finally. Look at Shohei, why he looks so scared, like a scared little kid. Go back.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Baker.
And we all know
Shohei looks like a scared little kid right there.
That's crazy.
about his slider. It's just filthy.
Oh, now you're making
One
me
of
go
the better
left.
ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be
Yes!
Hit on the ground might be 2.
No!
Yeah!
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 Keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base running mistake when you're on third.
God.
You got to make sure you can score if it's the
He's
go-ahead
not
run.
good at it.
Give the next hitter an opportunity to put
Now
you
I'm not
ahead.
scared at all.
In the air to left center. Reaching down and makes the
No! Oh, look, I
Anything with the leadoff single
don't.
there. Ready to begin the 8th. And
That's
stepping
like-
in for the Rays.
That's like what PK did last in the game 6.
Our grounder into the outfield for a knock. Mullins headed home. Here comes the throw, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Just like that. No. Oh my God.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto's tired. You didn't put Edwin Diaz for some reason.
Base hit into the outfield.
Yeah.
Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single.
Now the pitcher is
lead in
back.
extra innings.
Be careful with
At the plate, Shane McClanahan. And first offering is
Oh,
fouled off.
Yeah,
He's good.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Line drive. Makes the grab.
Well, I know what to do with this dude. Maybe.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Vesia.
Here goes the runner. Bunt attempt misses.
Yes.
Throw to second.
Yes.
Tag, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead.
Oh, the show 2-6, because you know the catcher is number 2,
Nice job
and then you know the shortstop is number 6.
And that is
If you threw him out, that's 2-6.
a couple of
26.
runs in the inning puts them in. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning. So they hold the runner at
But you didn't know, like, you know, I would have done the same thing.
That comes back to bite him.
Boy, it's hard to say.
Now pop up on the infield. Palacios. And there's one down. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots. Freddie Freeman. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they
It's not fair.
RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That one ripped.
Oh!
Number 2.
Go! I should have win!
Well, it was a bad read
Yeah.
off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out
Oh,
much worse.
man.
Catch saved him a run.
Oh, man.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Oh!
We gotta go. Oh.
That one carrying.
Yes! Yes!
And what a play.
Yes! I did
A
it!
ton of hits in this one, but the sequencing just not on point to be able to put runs up on the board. Real close game. We saw a lot of offense, but it just didn't translate. So many runners left in scoring position, so many missed opportunities, and it came down to just a couple of key at-bats.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Did you mess up? Where?
Here, I'll do this. We'll just do this again.
And today on the hill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to get underway. Chandler Simpson digs in now. And
That's
that's
a ball.
how we get started here in Los Angeles. The 1-0. And he
That
lays
ball's
down a ball.
foul.
And foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Stays alive. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ball. That pitch is up.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. The kick and the pitch. Runner
Ball.
goes.
That's inside.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
That
Outside,
one
that's a ball.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda trying to get the Rays on the board. That one's in there. It's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Simpson, the lead runner at second. Caminero over at first with 1 away.
Nope.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. The flip, 1 at second to first,
He's
not
safe.
in time. Great effort there.
Batting fifth, second baseman Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz now.
Nope. Outside. That's
Tough
ball
spot right
2.
here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. Cedric Mullins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's the strike. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Tucker gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Hey.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they still got both their challenges. This one looks like trouble. And it's a double to start the bottom of the 1st.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out.
Batting 3rd.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. No score here, but a runner at 3rd with 1 down. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2.
Nope,
Really
up
good
there.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses.
That's ball 3.
And it's a full count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and give the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. And Mookie takes. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from L.A. coming up on the show. 0-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Batting 7th, right fielder Victor Mesa Jr.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting 8th, catcher Hunter Fiducia.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Now
Ball
one miss.
3.
Second inning here, no score. And there's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Shane McClanahan.
Misses
Ball
again, 5 in a row. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
The 1-0. And that one almost hit him. 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Got him swinging.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to it.
Right side, hard hit. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
One, two now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. New inning getting started. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the air to left center. Betts gets under it, and there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Freeman takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Jonathan Aranda.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Misses outside. Ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
Nope, that's inside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
But that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hey!
0-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Rushing wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball one.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back here in L.A. and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
That's
He's
a
been
ball.
pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Pitch
That's a
misses. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. Popped out and fouled ground first time through.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Down in order go the Rays. Still no score. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Just
that's up there.
missed. Ground ball to the right side. Aranda takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that will end the inning. Through 4. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Edgardo Henriquez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, catcher Hunter Paduccia.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the closer, is getting loose. And a swing and a miss. In the air, right field. Tucker under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Shane McClanahan.
So now the DH spot, Shane McClanahan. Fly to left his first time.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That one
Ball.
close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-0. Catcher challenge will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Rays held in check here, and we're still knotted at 0.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now
Bay,
to start the bottom of the
number
5th, and
49,
taking over on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
That one pulled foul. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Clevenger, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And a swing and a miss. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Gone. And this place is rocking. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing kill. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, 1 down. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Towards first, Aranda. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side, Williamson. Fires over to first. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Tommy.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Out to center. And that's the inning. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Scott comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. And the 1-0. Bunting for a hit. The underhand flip, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in.
Simpson back in on a dive. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. Simpson on at first. Nobody out.
Hey guys, thank you guys for joining this live. We're located in Fontana, California. We have Dodger bobbleheads for sale. All the new ones, we have Kyle Tucker for sale, Edwin Diaz, Kike Hernandez pitching, Miguel Rojas, Freddie Freeman, 18-inning walk-off. All these Dodger bobbleheads for sale. Follow my TikTok at Father and Son Collect. Thank you. Hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And it stays fair. Around third. He'll score and they've tied it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw home. Catcher can hang on. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tanner Scott gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Alex Vesia on the pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Thank you so much, guys, for joining this live. We have 2026 Dodger bobbleheads for sale, starting at $60. We also have older ones in 2025. We're located in Fontana, California. Our TikTok is Father and Son Collect. Come check us out. Thanks again. Hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Foul off down the right side. Vesia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. That's off the mark. And the count is 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one inside. Look out. Two on the way. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
We usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Fly to center his first time. This to third, Muncy. Out, number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the dirt. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brian Baker.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Fastball for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First pitch misses.
That's inside.
The Rays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. The changeup missing. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And now
That's
2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Digging in, Andy Pajes. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Tying run is at first as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Now one miss.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we are underway. Backed off the plate that time. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Big time power.
Ball, that's in.
Man at second. And another ball. That one's in there. Strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
No outs. Runner on second. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Head for a slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And the 0-1. Almost got him. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Can't glove it cleanly. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Batting fourth.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Taylor Walls will hit next.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
Aye.
Aranda off of first with 2 away. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That was 95 to finish him off. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rays 2, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That's in for a strike. In the air to left center. Simpson has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Rasmussen, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Just
Ball that's
missed.
outside.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. 2-2 now. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Back up the middle and a base hit. Mullins whips it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Freddie around third. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Well, that's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Just off the inside edge, Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 2 outs. Here's a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
On a line. And this one looks like trouble. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. But 4 score in the inning. 3 of them on this bases clearing double. It's now 4-2. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Mesa Jr.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, catcher Hunter Paduccia.
Yeah!
Strike two.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Shane McClanahan next to hit for the Rays. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail it here 4-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. Foul ball. Way out front for strike two. Just
That's
off the
outside.
outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Oh, that's
He's
just
just
out.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's
Ball
thrown,
3.
good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
That one
Ball
misses. Ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Ball
Tampa
2.
Bay's bullpen with some action. Craig Kimbrell up and throwing. Roycroft getting loose as well. Just missed.
Down.
Rushing gets his lead at first with nobody out. So a
Ball
walk
4,
puts runners at first and second.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Drew Rasmussen out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Now on the mound for the Rays, Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, no outs. Andy Pajes, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Rushing around third. 1 run is in. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Low, but in for a strike, and that was the sweeper. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball for a strike at 95.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
In the air, center field. Mullins ranging back. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Right there for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball, that's up there.
Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Kyle Tucker waiting to bat for the Dodgers. That clips the corner. Hernandez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Craig Kimbrell won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn things over to the righty, Chris Roycroft.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Nope. Ball 1.
In the air, left field. Simpson under it. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 6-2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. Yamamoto back to work. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez should have this one. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jonathan Aranda.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Ball in. Ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Wall.
Pitch
Ball one.
misses. Ball one.
Hey!
That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for Tampa. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. As we go to the last of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 0-2. That one
Nope, that's
just
the ball.
misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dante Rushing.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw
No,
won't
he's in
get
there.
there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. The 1-0.
Hey!
Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Inside, just missed. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
The 0-1. In the air, right field, and the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1. They lead it 6-2. Back here
Leading
in
off
L.A.
for
and
Tampa
stepping
Bay,
in for the
second
Rays,
baseman,
Ben Williamson. Williamson,
Ball one.
25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023.
Ball. That's inside.
That one fouled off.
No, that's foul.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ball.
The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Mesa stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The next
Ball,
pitch
that's high.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 6, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Cole Sulser.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
leading off for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freeman hits it in the air. Simpson settles underneath it. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Aye.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a
Up
strikeout.
next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Matt
Two
Muncy.
outs, base is empty. Muncy digs in. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Just
one.
missed. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 6, the Rays 2. Back here at
Leading
Dodger
off
Stadium.
for Tampa
And now the
Bay,
catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter.
That
Shane
ball was
McClanahan.
absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further tonight. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back. Righty reliever out of the pen, Evan Phillips.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He caught it behind his back. There's one and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. That one not close. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. It's the Dodgers 6, the Rays 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
1-1 now. That one catches the corner for a strike.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And Kyle Tucker will take his base.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Tucker leads off first with 1 away. Ball to strike. Chop back up the middle. Williamson. There's one.
No, he's in there.
First, it's a fielder's choice.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cole Sulser departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Cam
Tampa Bay,
Boozer
number
gets the call
62,
from the pen.
Cam
Bringing
Boozer.
in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Quick toss to first,
He's
and
good.
he's back in safely.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh,
No,
that's
he's
off
really
the plate.
working
Ball
him
two.
away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Right side. And it's through for a hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the air, left side. Simpson on his way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 6, the Rays 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Junior Caminero digs in now.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Ball, that's down.
And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
That's
Nope,
inside.
that's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Up next
It wasn't an
for Tampa
intentional
Bay,
walk, but
first baseman,
he wasn't exactly
Jonathan
trying to attack the
Aranda.
zone either.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. The 1-2.
Oh, that's
awfully
inside.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ripped to first. Caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
One out man at first. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball.
Inside, ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one popped up. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Ben Williamson.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Evan Phillips gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Will
Dodgers,
Klein takes over on the mound.
Will Klein.
Caminero off of first with 2 away.
Nope, that's foul.
They're down to their final strike.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Jumps, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
First and second, 2 outs. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed. Two on, 2 outs.
Hey.
Activity in the bullpen. Brock Stewart, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lauer, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I was really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 6-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go? Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Taylor Walls will hit next. Fouled off to the right.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. To the right side, Edman. That ends the frame. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Rip, but it curls foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. And that's ball 4.
Outside. Ball
He did
4.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to the dish is Freddie. That one
Outside, that's
misses.
a ball.
That's 5 straight. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Up the middle, Walls. Throw to first in time.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball two.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Pajes at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson.
Ball one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing. Now to look down to first and ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. That one lifted to left. Hernandez on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7, right fielder Victor Mesa.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball, that's out.
No score here in the second.
Aye.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, catcher Hunter Paduccia.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the 1-0. Runner on the move.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
Save.
Save. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Shane McClanahan now at the plate, trying to get the Rays on the board.
Ball one.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's a
and
ball.
another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one. The Rays looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Chandler Simpson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. Swings through that.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball 1.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
No, that's low.
That's off
Nope,
the inside
inside, ball
corner.
2.
Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. And that's too high. Caught him looking for the K. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. back here at Chavez Ravine. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one pulled foul. Got him swinging.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Jonathan Aranda.
Yeah!
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays.
Ball.
Man at first, one away.
Ball 2.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
3.
And ball
That's ball
4
4.
to
Take your
aboard.
base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
This
Ball
is again
inside.
5 in a row. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Dreyer, a left-hander, also throwing. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And that misses as well. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Curveball over for a called strike.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. Golden opportunity right here.
This a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one in there across the letters.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Aranda at third. Walls on second. Williamson at first. One gone. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Out towards right center field. Tucker moving under this one. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. 3-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
There's the strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Hunter Fiducia, the next to hit. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job of damage control right there. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting ninth, catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Now quick throw to first.
Hey.
Edman dives back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 0-1 just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And now it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one almost got him. Two now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Edman over at first with one away. Down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Pajes stands in now and watches strike one. In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 4-0. On to the fourth. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base. Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Oh,
nope.
He doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
This one could be trouble. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
And a foul ball. In the dirt, the throw to third, tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
That's a ball went with the sweeper. Struck him out swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Ball.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. In comes the run from third to add on. Throws to second. And he's out.
Got him. That's an out.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Evan Phillips will depart. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Will Klein will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball down.
In the air on the infield, Muncy. And that is that. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Rays 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., bottom of the fourth, Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the inside corner for a strike. Pajes wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-1.
What do you got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. The 2-2 on the way.
Ball
Just
left
off the
outside.
outside part of the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1. That one to first. Aranda to second to first. Double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Mookie to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0.
Ah! Ball. That's inside.
Turns and fires the bats.
Ball. That
outside.
pitch is out.
Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1. The right-hander
Ball.
gives up the 2-out
Victory.
walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nope.
Muncy hits one in the air. Mullins under this one. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rays 5 and the Dodgers nothing. We go to the top of the
Leading off
5th,
for the
and stepping
Rays,
in for the
second
Rays,
baseman,
Ben Williamson.
Well, these
That's a ball.
Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
Hey!
Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Williamson gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 1-2. Ripped into right field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Victor Mesa Jr. getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's a ball.
Missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. No outs. Runners at first and second. In the dirt. The 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good eye in that
That's
spot.
just out.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, catcher Hunter Pertuccia.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Liner snagged it first. Dives to the bag. Got him. Double play. The Rays strand just the one, but they hold a 5-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right through there for a strike. And it's even up. This one in the air. Aranda. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Foul ball. after it. Appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Walls gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And now 2-0.
Outside.
Fastball is outside. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Perfect.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Lifted in the air, right field. Mesa on his way over, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Brock Stewart.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. 1 gone here.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. 1 for 3. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Inside, almost got him. Two and 2. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing
Up
beatings.
next for Tampa Bay, third baseman, Junior Cabanero.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman,
Jonathan Aranda digs in now. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
That's a ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for Tampa as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now
Bay,
for the bottom of the
number
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Kimbrell.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ball. That's down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hey.
Foul ball there. Next offering is in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone. Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Roycroft, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Legumina also getting ready. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. A walk, and he's also singled.
Yeah.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Now he's challenging the called strike, and that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Rushing at first, 1 gone. In the dirt, blocked. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. set down on strikes. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Left field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're silence that opposing crowd. It makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Showing the slab in today's game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
About to get started here, Chandler Simpson now at the plate. And we're underway.
That's upstairs.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with the righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
That's ball
Count,
two.
great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now, Jonathan Aranda. In the air, left field. Hernandez on the move. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
This sport can be such a game of inches as we see it right there. Extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a bad jump, and I think that's what cost him. It turned into extra bases. Well,
Outside, that's
come
a
out
ball.
in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the air, left field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Yandy Diaz now. Base knock, center field. Coming home. There comes the throw. And he's out.
Got him right there.
Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the hill in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That
Ball.
misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Ball,
Right
that's
now,
out.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that. Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
This one in the air, center field. Simpson under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Hey! Too high. Ball.
That one missed. And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Ball one.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
Ripped on a line to center. And that ends the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Rays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Rays,
And stepping in for the
center
Rays,
fielder,
Cedric
Mullins.
Mullins.
It makes sense Harper wants to participate, especially after he missed the 2023 World Baseball Classic, rehabbing from Tommy John surgery.
Ball one.
He really wants to represent the U.S. at the highest level.
Hey!
Harper had to sacrifice quite a bit after suffering his injury, but I get the sense missing the WBC really stung him. He's never been shy about wanting to play for his country.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Struck him out without a swing. That K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey!
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. Mesa wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2.
That one
That's
a little
ball
bit
3.
high, and it's 3-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Tucker under it. 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Hunter Fiducia.
And now Hunter Fiducia. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Muncy sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Batting 5th, third baseman Max Muncy.
Hey!
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air center field. Mullins moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6th, left fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
The 1-1. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and Hernandez is out. And that is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the third inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Shane McClanahan. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's low.
Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the live. And make sure we have Dodger bobbleheads for sale. Located in Fontana, California.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Hey.
The 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That
Ball
one misses, and it's 3-2. Too low, ball 4, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Yamamoto keeping him close. Simpson, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. Two now. Runner takes off. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Simpson into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's
to
a
lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run homer, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
Yeah, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Evan Phillips.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So up next, Taylor Walls. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one fouled off.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Eric Lauer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman Ben Williamson.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. 3-run bomb for Tampa Bay. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in LA, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a ball.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 2-2. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making them work out there.
And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one. That's a ball.
That one
That's
missed.
ball three.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That one is
Inside, ball
four. And I mean, oh, so close. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. So a man aboard. And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing.
Ah!
Oh, 1 now. And there's a ball.
One.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Hey!
Next
Ball
one
that
misses.
time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Inside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. And now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 left for L.A. They're down 4-0. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Fouled off left side. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Junior.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Evan Phillips departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Will Klein. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's going to be Hunter Fiducia. Grounded out his first time up. Look out!
That hit him.
And
First
it hit him.
base.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Shane McClanahan.
Hey!
That catches the top part of the zone. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt. Fiducia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Tampa, but they lead it 4-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Off the plate, ball
as a
1.
pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
First baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Just missed. Gets the outside corner with that one. The Rays leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Here's a 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Betts
Nope.
stands
Ball
in with
1.
2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ground ball right
Nope.
side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Ready now for the
Leading off
5th
for
inning.
the Rays,
Here's the Rays
left fielder,
leadoff hitter,
Chandler
Chandler
Simpson.
Simpson. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball in.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, 3rd baseman, Junior Caminero.
Hey.
Caminero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. The 0-1. Rolled over to third. Muncy. Long throw to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, 1st baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball, that's
Hey,
in.
once again, guys, thank you guys for joining this live. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And we are from Fontana, California. We have Dodger bobbleheads for sale starting at $50. New ones and 2025, 2026, all of them. Once again, thank you. Follow the TikTok. It's Father and Son Collects on TikTok. Father and Son Collects. We have a lot of Dodger bobbleheads for sale.